Welcome back, YouTube. My name is Tayvikes28, and we are live here once again with the Skyrim challenge run, and I am excited to finally get into this thing. Hopefully it'll be a little more entertaining than the last stream. Last stream was just a grindy little stream where we literally just did one thing for the entire time. But what's fun, hopefully this day we'll be able to... Sorry, I gotta check my audio. Hopefully today we'll be able to actually get into things and be able to do a little bit more in this one. I'm not really sure the full plan here necessarily. So for those of you that might be new to the series or whatnot, so the general idea for this run is there are specific rules for this challenge run. This is not a normal run of Skyrim. So there are skills that we are allowed to utilize in our skill set here. And those are the only skills we can use until we get one of them to 100, okay? Or max out the skill tree, right? So of the skills that we are allowed to use, these are the following ones: enchanting, smithing. We are also allowed to use sneak, which we maxed that out the last stream, which is what we did. We pretty much maxed it out in the, literally in the intro. So we got sneak, and then lock picking. Speech, so the way speech is going to work, we are allowing ourselves to utilize speech, but not upgrade it until we unlock it. Because we need to be able to sell things and various stuff like that. So we're just it'll just make the run a little bit easier. So we'll utilize speech, but not necessarily upgrade it until we get it unlocked. And then alchemy, conjuration, and we just unlocked restoration. Since we got sneak to 100, we got a new perk tree that we can utilize, and that is restoration. And one of the other things that we will be doing here in this, in terms of goals, I guess, we have to complete certain quest lines. I laid out in the first video the quest lines that we're going to be trying to do. A lot of them include the DLC, Dawn Guard, as well as the Dragonborn DLC. We wanted to do some, but not all of the faction quests. Like I want to do the Thieves Guild, College of Winterhold. And then we aren't too worried about the main storyline. We're not going to really focus too much on that. We might do a mission here or there, maybe. But not going to do too much around the main story, which is more focused on utilizing various other aspects of the game. And the biggest thing, like I said, is the challenge of it. Because right now, if one of the rules is if we die, we have to drop everything in our inventory. And we also have to craft everything. So we can pick things up, but we're not allowed to use them unless we physically made them. So if, for example, if we wanted to use a sword, which right now we can't use swords because we don't have one or two-handed unlocked, but if we wanted to and had it unlocked, then we could go smith a sword, make it like a steel sword or something, and then we could use it. But we can't just pick a steel sword up off the ground and use it, or off a dead body. That's just not how this is going to roll. So I guess the first thing in today's stream, we're going to go ahead and check out selling some of the items that we got. So we picked up a bunch of stuff from the very beginning of the game. We're just going to sell most of this. We are going to use this. So we're going to go ahead and use this spell tome. Because in our rule set, it doesn't say anything about like things like spell tomes. That's going to be something that, since we can't, I'm not 100% sure if you can make spell tomes or not. I don't know, but we're just going to go ahead and use spell tomes that we find, because I feel like that's fair game. So we're going to go ahead and use this spell tome. So now we learned Sparks. Unfortunately, it's a destruction spell, so we can't actually utilize it until we unlock that tree. But at least we know it when the time comes. And in terms of other things that we've got here, so we're going to be rocking the nice tunics here for quite a while until we can craft some sort of armor, or in this case, robes, because we are not going to be able to utilize armor because I believe our armor set it has to be some sort of robes. So we could do maybe if we could create some novice robes or something like that. I have to double check. I'm not 100% sure how to do that. But the thing that's going to really suck is we have essentially no armor throughout this game. So we're going to have to come up with some other way to keep us alive, essentially. But let's go ahead and sell all this stuff that we got here.
Uncle Halvar, hello.
Oh, yes.
Hadvar, what are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, boats? What happened to you, boy? Are you in
Uncle,
some kind of trouble?
Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
I like this look.
Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then.
We're
Sigurd will
vampire
get you something
hunters.
to eat.
We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
We're talking to a post, I guess.
What? Sit now, mother.
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town.
Okay, bud. That was cool. Thanks, dude. I guess we'll have to go ahead and do this real quick so we can get this done and out of the way.
Sigurd, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can.
Wonderful.
But I need your help. We need your
Uh-oh.
help.
What the heck do you need? So... we can't take any sort of iron ingots or anything like this. We're going to have to make all of this, so pretty much I can't take anything of his.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to
Whoa.
get word to Jarl Balgruuf in
We got
Whiterun to
ghosts.
send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Cool. I do not need to talk to him.
Hadvar, did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush,
Well,
child.
I
Don't
I think if I
listen
punched
to
her in the
her.
face, they'd get angry.
You two make
Keep your
yourselves
hands
at
to
home.
yourself.
Okay, kid. Well, I am going to take their gold, because we can do that. And it's not stealing. Because we're not allowed to steal. We're not allowed to... no thievery unless it's part of a quest.
Can I help you?
Yeah, by shutting your mouth.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, look, more gold. Oh, actually, we're going to take these robes and see if we can't enchant them later on down the line. So let's go ahead and take those. That could come in handy.
Did you really see a dragon?
Yes, kid, now leave. You annoy
I'm
me.
spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey now.
Don't even think about it.
It's nice to be back.
Interesting crew we got here. Alright.
Stay sharp.
Yep, whatever you say, dude. So, now that we've got that out of the way, I think... Kill this chicken. Oh, that's not the place I need to go. This is the place I need to go. I'm gonna go to the Riverwood Trader, see
well,
what...
One of us has to do something.
I said no.
Well, hello.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to
Oh,
shop.
do you sell spells?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Ah. Well, that's not very helpful. Destruction, illusion, This could be helpful. Might have to do that. I mean, oak flesh. It's alteration. There we go. Conjuration. We can raise a zombie. That could help us fight. So we do have enough gold to do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that so we have another way to fight. And now let's go ahead and start selling things. So we'll go ahead and... Yes, a lot. Get rid of the great swords, the maces. We'll hang on to one bow in case we unlock archeries, because that is something that we can use. Apparel. We will sell all the fur boots. Can't use those. Same with the gauntlets. Can't use those. Light armor. Iron shield we'll sell. It's unfortunate we can't use these. I'm gonna hold on to them until like we can figure out whether or not, since they also don't weigh anything, whether or not we can create our own robes and how hard it's going to be to do all that. And let's go ahead and sell these. So we've got some stuff. Sell frostbite venom. So healing, we're okay to use this stuff because we found it, essentially. And we didn't steal it or anything like that. So these are okay to use, I would say. Food, we'll go ahead and sell this. I'm going to hold on to all of our ingredients. You know what's funny? So look at this. We just bought this for 152 gold, and we can sell it back to him for 16. What a joke. Actually, I'm going to hold on to the wolf pelts. I didn't think about that. Did something happen?
We did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Oh boy.
To get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
This way.
Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, let's go ahead and use this. So now we have learned Raise Zombie.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Alright. Am I supposed to talk to you?
This way.
I don't owe you money, do I?
Those thieves must be mad.
Let's check out the inn real quick. I think it only works if... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if you need a...
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon. You're that visitor been poking around. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
We got rooms and food. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together.
Yeah, we know how to...
A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Oh, let's see...
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Halted Stream Camp might actually be a good one to go do, because I think there's a transmute ore thing there, if I'm not mistaken. I have to double... Well, I guess we'll check by going and doing it. Let's see, any rumors?
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
The Dark Brotherhood. Did I already ask him this? I don't remember.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Okay.
Of course. It's all in this note.
For Crow's Tooth? I don't know what that is, actually. Maybe I do, and I just don't remember it. Do you know where I can find some work?
Of course.
We're just gonna
It's
get
all in this note.
all the work here.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Of course. It's all in this note. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Okay. So I think...
Looking to blow yourself up? Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Let's see. I don't think we need any food. Ingredients could be helpful. I mean, wheat, eh. Alright.
Alright then.
Let's see what we got here. So, if I'm not mistaken, blue mountain flower and I think blue butterfly wings create... Oh, fortify conjuration, damage magicka regen, okay. Wow. Huh, that was actually a pretty good one. Look at the value on that one. Let's see. Fortify conjuration and damage. I could have swore that. Maybe it's the wrong color. Maybe it's the monarch butterfly. Alright. So blue mountain flower and damage stamina. This one, I think, will create... Yeah, restore health. We'll go ahead and craft another one of those. It's always good to have health potions. I don't know if this will have anything worthwhile, but go ahead and try it. Okay, nothing there, so we'll try that and restore magicka. Okay. Nothing too crazy there. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Kind of just have to mess around with some of these to fully fledge out what they can and can't do. We'll try a few of these. Doesn't do anything. Spider egg, purple mountain flower, red mountain flower. Doesn't do anything. Purple. This and blue butterfly wings. Why not? Actually, no. That one was a pretty good potion, so we will save that. So that and thistle branch. Resist frost. Okay. That could be helpful. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Was going to create a bunch of potions and then sell the ones that aren't really worthwhile. But I kind of wanted to just see... That's not what I want. I'll try one of these. Fortify conjuration. Discovered, okay. Actually, the conjuration isn't a bad one to get, considering we can use conjuration, probably will be using it a decent amount for at least a little while. Yeah, we'll try that. Nothing, okay.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
Nothing. Can't even use that with anything, huh? Okay, okay. Alright, I think that's all we got for now. We got some potions now, so let's go ahead and... I don't know if I can sell these to this guy.
We need a room? Talk to Del. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, no, I can't sell them to him. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's... well...
What are you staring
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her is
I hate
a good
Sven.
thing for me.
So...
Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Lucan's got a little bit of everything. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
Okay. So let's go sell some potions that we're not going to use. Because we can always make more potions. I'm not too worried about that.
The sooner trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see. What do we got here? Damage, magicka regen, decrease charge 100%. Oh, actually, we might hold on to that because conjuration spells last longer, so we'll hold on to that. That we might sell that one. Healing, magicka, stamina, resist frost. So we might sell this one. Get a little bit more gold. Oh, and our speech increased. And we're just going to hold on to the rest of these for right now, because we might end up needing like the magic potions, the frost if we end up going and ending up going up against a mage that casts frost, or some of the Draugr. We might end up having to utilize that since we don't have any armor. So that's what we're going to roll with for now. Okay, is there anything else that I'm forgetting? Oh, Faendal. Let's go talk to that man. Where is he? Is that you?
Greetings, Brother Elf. Good to see a familiar face so far from home. What is that blowhard up to now? So, he thinks he can turn Camilla against me. Two can play at this. Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that.
Alright.
Alright then.
We will complete our first major, or well, not major, but our first quest here.
You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
We're gonna side with Faendal because, well, we hate Sven, so...
Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Okay. Let's go talk to Faendal, wherever he disappeared to. Let's see. Let me find him on the quest thing. Oh, he is over here somewhere. Ah! Chopping the wood.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of... I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Wonderful. A whopping 25 gold. So, unfortunately, we cannot use Faendal as a follower because we can only use one follower, which we will find later.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, we're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Alright. I think that should be about everything we need. Make sure that conjuration... So it costs 44... So we could actually utilize this multiple times. And yeah, you have to reanimate a weak dead body. So I think you actually have to have something dead to cast this. I'm not 100% sure. So let's see. Where do we want to go next? I don't know if we'll be able to do Bleak Falls Barrow already. It'll be a tough one to try and do. I think one of the first things we should do is maybe head over here to Whiterun. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think we'll be able to do Bleak Falls Barrow right now. Head over to Whiterun, maybe start the smithing grind. Because... And also, I guess check in with Farengar, see what sort of spells that he sells. Maybe he has a better conjuration spell. Because obviously, I was surprised that they had any here in Riverwood, if we're being 100% honest. Yeah, I'll probably cast it and see exactly what it can do. So, I'm thinking... I don't know where exactly we want to go to, like, do the smithing grind. Because obviously we can do the physical smithing here in Whiterun, but we need to get ore. And I do think that the Halted Stream Camp does, if I'm not mistaken, I think that has the Transmute Ore spell tome, which... we're going to have to probably go and get that. The one thing that I didn't think about is I'm not sure what that correlates to. Like, I'm not sure what skill set Transmute Ore is under. So we'll have to see if we can even use it. Let's see. Yeah, I think that the best thing for us to do, though, is to head over here. So we'll go ahead and head there. Look at our bald head. Alright. What is that noise? Let's see if we can cast this. Okay, yes, we need a dead body to do that. Which kind of sucks. We can't do what? The transmute ore? Because if that's the case, that kind of sucks, but... Nernroot? Oh, that's what... It just sounded weirder than usual. It didn't sound like the normal Nernroot. Oh, great. I didn't catch that last thing you said. I made the rules. What do you mean? Oh, so that we can't use the thing? Yeah. Unfortunate, but...
Citizen, I'm warning you.
Okay.
This is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh boy. Gotta find all the ingredients that we can. Because if nothing else, we can at least use this to all these ingredients to help boost up our alchemy. Just make a bunch of potions, make some money that way too. Get over here. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, I could have followed them, I guess. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
I'm gonna kill you. I've had enough.
God, must have scared him off. You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion. Thinking I need to train some more. The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Okay.
Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands.
Yeah, I could try and find a skeleton.
Handle yourself well.
Oh, there we go.
You could make for a decent shield, brother.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
I've been looking for you.
Of hanging around.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Day.
Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. What is the letter from the Jarl about? I have the honor of Jarl Falkreath. I like how we get this already because we haven't even done anything, which is hilarious. Yeah, exactly. So wait, what I'm hearing is you want us to marry Ayala, huh?
A lot on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business.
Okay.
This one needs something? It is all in this note.
Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, the house, the Falkreath thing, I think it's like to be Thane is what that is, of Falkreath, and you do, I believe, get a house out of it, but unfortunately it's not the house that we are trying to attain, so we wouldn't be able to use the house. I mean, we can always do the quest line still, but we just wouldn't be able to really use the house.
Halt! City's
Hey.
closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Look at that. Our speech increased, even though we can't really use it.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Alright, what do we need to do? Sorry, we're flower picking. Just like good old Caleb Williams out here. He probably would enjoy flower picking. While painting his fingernails. Yeah, we were gonna go talk to that guy, see if there is... Picking all the flowers.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
my lord, please.
Come. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. Take a look.
Alright. Conjuration, there's one of the things you were talking about. Except the problem is we can't use it. Now, if there was a conjuration for a... Yeah. Oh, man. Illusion, alteration, destruction, conjure a familiar. That could be helpful. Now that, a flame atronach would be really good. Might do that one. Illusion, destruction, restoration, fast healing. That would be nice. I think we should... Ooh, fast healing or... Probably the flame atronach to keep us... to be able to battle. Ice Spike, alteration, we already have that. Soul Trap. Increase armor rating by 60 points, so we would actually have 60 points of armor. That could be good. Alright, so he's got some solid stuff here. I think we need to go ahead and... Fast healing would be really good, but we need more money. So let's go ahead and first get the Flame Atronach, so we can at least, you know, battle. And is there anything we can give him? Guess we could sell these to him. What was that? Have to be high level. For what? I guess we could just go ahead and sell these since we can't use them. We'll have to enchant our own robes. So let's go ahead and sell the hood and the robes. I guess we could... Oh. Yes.
Hey, because I can't type that, so be careful buying some of those conjuring spells. Because some of them, like that flame atronach, you're not going to be able to cast it unless you're like I think you can only cast it if your thing is like because like some of them are like novice.
Yeah, yep.
What level that is. I don't think you're high enough level to cast it yet.
Maybe not, but I want to be able to have it.
Okay.
So...
I want you to, like, spend coin, and then you try to use it, and then you can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I see what you're saying now. When you were like, not a high enough level, I was like, level for what? But I see.
Okay.
Alright, I will, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that... Let's see, I think that's pretty much all we can get from him.
Meaning of this interruption. Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Excuse me, I was in the middle of something. But whatever.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what he has to say.
Ha! Take that.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger? Alvor? The smith, isn't he? Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong? By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay, let's get this out of the way real quick.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like... What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. What? I never even cast it. Ah, I see. You have some knowledge of the higher art. Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I'm so often interrupted by visitors wandering in, I can occasionally become quite savage. Now, what did you say you wanted? Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Bay.
I've always liked Berengar. I don't know why.
Dragon burial sites.
I think he's just a funny guy.
Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Okay. I'm gonna ask this to see if we get any information.
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is... Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to... Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough? As long as I'm left alone to pursue. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring.
You've already met my new friend.
Good day.
I'm sure you two will get along famously. This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeeded us. And
you'll be rewarded.
And technically this isn't stealing because it's not marked as red. Just pointing that out. Alright, so now we got that out of the way. Let's see what level we need to be for this. Okay, so yes, we cannot use... Oh, well, that's... Hang on. I'm an idiot. I haven't done the thing. There we go. We can, I think, use this. Yes, we can. Perfect. So, we are able to use that. We can heal. I think this will be good. Now, what else do we need to do? Should we try and get the transmute ore thing? I'm trying to think if transmute ore is a... let me think. I'm gonna look it up real quick. It is alteration, so we wouldn't be able to use it, unfortunately. That sucks. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If we're gonna do a grind for things such as smithing, there's one place that I think we need to go to, and that is Markarth. What sucks about that is it's a long ways between here and Markarth, and a lot of possible death. So we could always try and do Bleak Falls Barrow, but I don't love that. I think our better option would be to just take the carriage ride all the way over to Markarth and do a little bit of a grind there. I think that's the best move. Do a little bit of fishing, super exciting stuff, and yes, it is alteration.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those ones.
So can't use that. It was a good idea, but unfortunately not able to utilize it.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons, world's gone mad.
Yeah, we also can't steal. Well, the transmute ore, I don't think it's stealing. If we were to try and get that, I think it's just sitting there.
We'll keep Riverwood safe.
All my damn rules, yes.
Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Alright. I think our next...
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Whatever, dude. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'll take the wagon over. Oh, I guess I have to talk to the guy. My bad. Where are you at?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Alright, so we'll spend 20 gold heading to Markarth. Get there. Do a little bit of grinding.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Alright. So we are in Markarth now.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Interesting.
Until next time.
Vigilance the dog. Well, are we ready to witness a murder? Be prepared.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Huh. Weird. Maybe we're too early on in the game to even get the little thing. This woman is supposed to be shivved by this. Oh, here he is. Oh, it's happening. The question is, do I save her? Do I beat the guy with my bare fists?
Never should have come.
Oh boy. Get him.
That it? That's the best people of the reach.
We saved Margaret. Look at us. What's going on?
Everyone, stay back. The marker.
Ooh, gloves. We're taking those.
The guard have this all under control. There are no forsworn here.
Yes, of course. No such thing.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Okay.
All right, then.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Yeah. Now I gotta figure out where this place is. I think it's near the forge, which I think is there's the forge. Okay.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just... Well, the forge gets so hot.
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Jesus. Now do it again. Strike the metal. Hit it harder.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I think it's down here? Yes, right here. Found it.
Move along.
Ah! Fishing rod. This is a problem. Where, oh where, can I find a fishing rod? I didn't think about that. You know, where's a fishing rod when you need it? Is this a person? Okay. New plan. Find a fishing rod. Where are the... Huh. I don't like Markarth. Like, the layout of the city just sucks. Because I can never find the people that I need to... or the things that I need to find. Like, where's the trader at? In Markarth, you know? Temple, shrine, guard tower... The trading company? Maybe? I'm going to... maybe we'll try the trading company down here to the right. It's not that.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. Take a look.
Yeah, I don't care about all your stuff. I just need a... They have straw, but they don't have a fishing pole. Or is that considered a weapon? It is. That's hilarious. Okay, well, we're gonna buy this. Thank you very much.
Come back whenever you need something.
I did not know that a fishing rod was a weapon.
Don't know anything about this house? No.
Anyone seen strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned. It's always
You come up to me, fists raised.
I might just... Alright, we're going to equip this. Fishing! Alright, while fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there is a strong pull in your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting are from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast, there are no more fish to catch. Fish will return in a day's time. Well, we don't care so much about fish. Oh. Sorry, I haven't fished so very much, so I gotta get used to the controls here. Alright. Of course, now we're gonna catch fish, now that we don't actually need to. See, there's a Dwemer cup, so we're gonna catch stuff that we can smelt down. Can we use it as one? As one what? Another cup. I don't know if the cups we can melt down or not. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Pressing the button too early. So we will get a decent amount of fish as well, which we don't really need. So we can probably either sell it or... I mean, some fish we could maybe cook or something. There we go, that's what we want. Bent Dwemer scrap metal. The scrap metal and stuff is going to be utilized to be melted down into ore and ingots. So, really exciting stream here. We're going to be doing some fishing. Bet you didn't know Skyrim was a fishing simulator, huh? Okay, Dwarven Helmet. That's not very helpful. We can always sell it, though. That is a nice thing. If we catch stuff like that, we are able to sell it. Oh, you know, I don't think we're going to be allowed to use it as a weapon because it would be considered one-handed, and we don't have that unlocked. There we go. More of that, please. The scrap metal will also, that can work as well, so either of those are good catches. And you probably think I'm crazy for doing this, but I promise it will turn out to be one of the better choices that we've made. Like I said, I don't know if the cups are useful. I think the solid Dwemer metal also can be melted down. So we have 3 options of like usable metals that I know for a fact that we can catch out of here. Imagine catching some dwarven metal, like reeling that in. Wow, that is huge. Did you see what we just got? Frost suppression boots. We can disenchant those. That is massive. Dwemer cogs, I'm not sure if that can get melted down. It's like 50-50. Lots of dwarven helmets, though. Can't use the fishing rod as a weapon? Yeah, I didn't think that we could. I don't know if you missed it or not. We got a massive catch, though. It was frost suppression dwarven boots, which we can disenchant those. So that is going to be super, super clutch. Okay, you can only equip it at fishing spots. See, I wasn't sure. Dwemer cog, alright. Imagine doing a challenge run where where the only thing you could do was fish, and you can only use stuff that you caught while fishing, or you could always sell the stuff and then buy, you know, stuff, but that's the only way you can, like, get anything is either by selling the stuff you have to get other stuff, or by catching it. That would make things difficult. Very peaceful fishing experience here. There we go. Now I have no idea how much all this stuff weighs, so we might be over encumbered when we get out of here, but hey, it'll be worth it. Alright, we'll go ahead and pause there. See... Oh yeah, we still have almost 100 weight. But I want to see what all we can actually utilize at the smith. Where is the... Where am I? There we go. Okay. Yes. Well, that's not what we want. We need a smelter. Where is the smelter? Alright. They have to have a smelter here, right? Am I blind? Is that it down there? There we go. I'm just blind as a bat. Cool. Look at that. So... Okay, that saved a little bit of weight. Now, what we need to do... Oh, man. Let's go ahead and fish a little bit more. We'll go ahead and fish until we are over encumbered. Create a couple things to hopefully save. Found a way to defend ourselves. All right, I'm all ears. What do you got? Heard me? Heard me what? See, I don't really know what some of these things are used for. Like the gears and gyros and stuff. If you can't meld them down, I literally have no idea what they're actually used for. So that's an interesting thing to think about. They have to be made for, like, building something or something. Oh, magic staffs. Eh. That could be. Trying to think, a magic staff might actually work, because I don't think you gain like, for example, let's say it was a fireball one or something. I don't think you actually gain, like, destruction from that. Yeah, we found a way to defend ourselves, that's for sure. Which is big, because that's the first disenchantable item that we found as well. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Looking it up and seeing what, like, what you can, if that gains, like, XP, you know? I don't think it does, the staffs, because technically it's not magic, I don't believe. Like, you're not casting the magic, I should say. So I don't think that, I think it's just simply... But I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, we'll have to look it up and see. There we go. Let's go. Huge grab. Eminent restoration. That is massive. It pays to fish, man. People don't realize it, but it literally pays to fish. Alright, the next fish that we catch, regular fish, we will stop doing this, create some ingots, and then sell some stuff. Yeah, soul gems. If we get soul trap, which is something, it's part of conjuration, is soul trap, we can kill things, like simple things like rabbits and deer and elk and stuff like that, and then we'll be able to get soul gem, like filled soul gems that way. And I saw Farengard did sell that, and it is under conjuration, so that's something we could use. Oh, look, a battle axe. Yeah, okay, that makes sense why you're behind on the stream. Good call, though. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the staffs are... It's something I don't really use in Skyrim, like... Because why would you use a staff when you can just use magic, like regular magic? But in this case, we can't. So it makes perfect sense. So we have a bunch of dwarven ingots now. So with dwarven ingots, now we can't use them right away. We'll have to up our smithing skill to be able to craft dwarven armor. Well, I guess, yeah. And then we can craft dwarven armor and sell it. Alright, there we go. We are over encumbered now, so it is time to head over here. Yes, it was a big help though, because I didn't even think about it. Alright, so now we have a bunch of dwarven metal ingots. What do we need for this? Corundum ore, okay. Ebony ore, gold ore, iron ore, madness. We gotta find a way to get some ore. See. Cool. And we've got about 28 pounds to work with, so let's go ahead and head on up, sell some stuff that we aren't able to use. I know this might not be the most entertaining, but this is a huge step in the right direction, being able to do this.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites, and so forth.
Uh-oh.
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Okay. Let's go in here.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, here we go. In Skyrim, dwarven gyros cannot be melted into ingots to level your smithing. Instead, they are primarily used to recruit Serene Juard during the Dawnguard questline. Okay. Or sold as valuable. Okay. Interesting. Did not know that. So, let's see. What do we got here? We certainly do not need dwarven battle axes, because we cannot use them. So we will get some money for those. Dwarven dagger. Go ahead and sell that. I didn't even see us catch that, honestly. Steel dagger, we'll sell that. Apparel. Did we catch dwarven armor? I don't think we did. Anyways, dwarven boots, we certainly don't need those. That is huge. Frost resistance, massive. Dwarven helmets, we don't need these. Dwarven helmet of eminent restoration, also massive, because restoration spells are easier to cast, which means we can heal ourselves much quicker that way. So these we need to go disenchant. And the dwarven armor, I think that's the armor that we were given by, what's his name there, Jarl Bolgruff. So since we were given it, we are technically allowed to, well, we would be allowed to utilize it if we had heavy armor unlocked. So I don't know if we should hold on to the dwarven armor, or if we should just go ahead and sell it now and create our own later. Because it wouldn't be hard to create dwarven armor. So I say we go ahead and sell it and then create something later. Because who knows when we're going to unlock heavy armor anyways, or if we ever will. So let's go ahead and sell it, and then we'll go take care of these two things. Potions, I didn't get any of that. Food. Well, we'll sell the ale. Oh, it has no value. Well, we'll sell the salmon and the carp because it has one. I guess we'll hold on to the brook bass. Ingredients, books, miscellaneous. So we have 41 dwarven metal ingots. That is huge. And this is where we'll sell these cups. Definitely don't need cups. What does this say? I didn't either. I thought, oh, what a good way to make money. Yeah, honestly. That's a huge money thing here. So the gears and cogs, we can always catch more of those, so I'll just sell these since we can't melt them down. Dwemer gear, yeah. Gyros, go ahead and sell all 6. The scrap metal, I think we can use, so we'll hold on to that. That's kind of what I figured. We could always make it later, you know, so...
Come back whenever you need something.
Because as you just saw, it's really easy to get dwarven materials. So now we started the smithing grind, but we're kind of at a standstill until we can actually create some materials. So we need to go find some iron ore. So I'm going to look real quick. Oh yeah, I could have cooked it. You're completely right. I didn't even think about that. You're 100% right. I am going to look up real quick places that we can... Well, unfortunately for us, there is one location in which everything seems to be pointing towards. So we will have to find out how this is going to go, because we're about to go battle. We are going to the Halted Stream Camp, and we're going to go ahead and fast travel back to the Whiterun Stables and go from there. One more thing that I wanted to look up as well was how much that the that house is that we need to do and what we have to do to get it. Let me think here. What is it called? I have it written down. Give me a second here. Our house is the Proud Spire Manor in Solitude that we'll have to get. Alright, are you ready for this? The Proud Spire Manor is the most expensive house in Skyrim. So we have to become Thane first, and then it also costs 25,000 gold for the base house, and an additional 14,000 gold for the interior displays and weapon racks and things like that. So we got a lot of money that we need to make. That's for sure. 25,000. That's craziness. Alright, so let's go ahead and head to the Halted Stream Camp. Oh, that's not what I want. Magic is what we want. Healing, destruction, not destruction, conjuration. There we go. 25,000. So it's gonna be a while before we get a house. So we're just gonna be stuck with what we got on our backs for quite some time. A lot of grinding, I think, is what we're about to get into. I wonder. We have to find soul gems, though, too. Also, keep an eye out for any ore veins that you see, because they're often just hanging out here. So... I can... what is this? Get him! Okay, what we need to do is we need to get this in the left hand. We need to get rid of restoration. Oh yeah, I do need a pickaxe, you're right. Yeah, doing some work. Let's go. We need a bunch of pelts too. You are awesome. Love this. And you're right, we do need a pickaxe. We actually might be able to find a pickaxe at this camp, and if we can't find a pickaxe, then we're gonna have to come back to this camp, which would suck. But I wonder how likely it is that we're gonna die. I have a bad feeling about this one. Oh man, I remember this one. This has a bunch of archers. That's gonna be a problem. I wonder... Oh, fuck. Ah, she is... This is not what we need right now. There we go. Let's do some work. Oh, that's not good. Get wrecked. Lockpick. We'll eat those. See what we can get out of that. You know what? We'll take the fur armor, I guess. We need the wolf pelts. This guy kills... I feel like there should be another body. Oh, there he is. Take the gold. Might take the hide bracers or something like that. I mean, it's 5 times... Yeah, we'll just take the hide armor. Alright. Oh shit. He's doing work still. Let's go! Get wrecked.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Oh boy. Man, this flame astronach is doing work right now. Oh no. Oh no.
Tell you what, you start running, I can stab you in the back.
Oh boy. Alright, alright. Why is it not casting? What the hell? Alright. Alright, hang on. Calm down. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. That was weird. It wouldn't, like, let me spawn it. Come on, Flame Atronach, do some work. Alright, we need to get rid of this. Yeah. Oh boy. That's not ideal. Yeah, keep burning them. Hell, that didn't feel very good. Hey, you good over here? Oh, oh, not good. Not good. Yeah! Wreck 'em.
I cannot best you.
The favorite menu. Oh, that's a good call. I am awful with the favoriting menu. Press up to open the favorites menu, which allows you to quickly... Okay. We'll favorite that. We will favorite that. Is there anything else we should favorite? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? Potions. Or not food, potions. Let's see how well that works. Nice. Okay. So, got that taken care of. Let's see, did they have anything good? Arrows, we can always use arrows. Gold. I don't really want to take a bunch of armor and whatnot. I think that's everybody. Oh, you scared the Can you please move? Thank you. Getting out of the damn way. I like that the thing lasts for so long. It lasts a lot longer than I expected it to. Alright. I think it is time barrel to go in. I don't see any Ooh. Well, that's not very helpful. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Is that a pickaxe? Let's go, pickaxe. Perfect. Oh, good call. Gotta save. Well.
Is someone there? Huh?
Get wrecked! Yeah, the traps might be seriously dangerous in this thing, so that is something we have to watch out for. Ooh, iron helmet, we'll take that and sell it. It's not worth getting the iron armor, just because it weighs so much. What's nice is this thing will watch our back while we're mining. Alright, so we got some iron ore here. We can take those. Alright. Yeah, it works nice and slow, huh? And if you see any ore mines that I missed, let me know, because I'm sure I'll miss some along the way. Now there is a bandit chief in here that is probably going to be really hard to kill. So that's something we'll have to keep in mind. And there's a bandit chief and a couple of bandits down there. So this might be a tough fight. To the right? Okay. Good call. Okay, the question is, do I try and be sneaky here? Or do I not? Because if I try and be sneaky, get the double damage, or I can just get the flame atronach
Sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
out there right
We've got a
away.
merchant in the pit to take care of after we carve this thing up.
Oh yeah.
Time to end this little game.
Holy lord. What the hell just exploded? Well. Hang on here. Damn. You know what sucks? We have to drop everything. We'll allow ourselves to keep the foot wraps because, you know, so we're not naked. Because I hate listening to them yell about how we're naked the whole time. This sucks. This sucks a lot. We're not gonna drop, like, our notes and stuff, though. Or the keys. I'll keep the lockpicks, too. That's the only thing. All our stuff is gone. Well, since we dropped everything, we might as well really try and make something out of this.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
That bandit chief's almost dead.
Guess I was just hearing Mercy. Time to end this little game.
Yeah, stop running, pussy. That's not it. That's not the move.
I'll show you a real fight.
You won't show me crap. Okay. Well, we don't have anything on us anyways, so...
Looks like...
So, here's what I'm thinking. In terms of dropping things, what's gonna suck is that we lost all the stuff we got. Like, the dwarven stuff we can get again, that's not a big deal. And like ingredients we can get again. The stuff I'm more worried about, like the ore, we can always get again. The pelts, same thing there. But these two things, that hurts. That hurts a lot. See, the bandit chief's actually going down pretty quick. Bandit chief down, baby. Let's go! I am a little worried about the bandit. Get wrecked. You are my favorite thing. Well, it's time to start collecting everything that we can get our hands on. So, yeah. Alright, so this stuff is stuff we had in our inventory, but there we... maybe, kinda. God, that sucks that we... Oh, I don't have a pickaxe anymore either. What the hell? Alright. Time to find another pickaxe here. We'll take some mammoth tusks. They're valuable. Well, see, that's what I was initially gonna do, but then I was like, oh, I can get some extra hits in. I didn't realize there was a fire thing that, like, falls from the ceiling, because that's what it was. I was trying to figure out what the hell, like, blew us up, and it was, Oh, my thing just disconnected. I don't know, hopefully you can hear me still. Alright. But yeah. So that was my bad. That was not my smartest move. You live and learn, though, okay? Look, and we got a corundum ingot, which is more valuable than dwarven. So... okay. I know there's traps down here somewhere, I just don't remember where. Haha! Look at that. A transmute ore. Oh, silver ore, that's good. There's some lockpicks. Yeah, that's what killed me. It wasn't any of the bandits or anything. It was the thing blowing up in my face. What is this? That is huge. Alright. Hey, we can get some clothes. You want to wear regular clothes? No, I think we look fire with our... Hey, there's some iron ore. Take the leather boots just cause. There's nothing on here, right? I need to get a pickaxe. Wait a second. Hang on. Let's be smart here. Okay. So... can't get this stuff, but... oh, that was a bear trap that was up there. Aha! A pickaxe! Let's go. I knew there was going to be another one. What have you never seen? Is that... it looks like an iron. There it is. Okay, so... unfortunately, the iron ore... or this plan didn't quite go the way we wanted. But we didn't really lose that much stuff. I mean, we did, but we didn't. A lot of the stuff is replaceable that we lost. The two... I think we learned a lesson, though. I know I learned a lesson. We need to be smart about the order in which we do things. Because as soon as we get something that is disenchantable, we must disenchant it. End of story. Like, there's no if, and, or but about it. We immediately go disenchant it. The backpack, I know, it's big. And that's one thing, by the way, we are allowed to use backpacks because I don't think you can create them. Like, you can't make a backpack. So, we are allowed to use that. I can't believe we were able to get this, this thing to work. Clear out the camp. It's a little unfortunate that we died, but I'd much rather die now than when we are well down the line with things we can actually use. I knew there was a trap in here somewhere. There's another couple traps there. So we could still die, which would be awful. Okay, so we got that one out of the way. Oh look, More iron ore. So we'll have to do another some more fishing expeditions. I know that was super exciting stuff, but we did get some good stuff by doing that. I mean, yeah, we lost it, but it's not that big of a deal. That's not what I want. There we go. I will take the deer hide. Maybe the venison while we're at it, just cuz. Is it a mammoth tusk? The hell? Okay. Don't touch the spikes. Got it. I mean, I figured it'd do a little bit of damage, but my god. Well, since we can, let's go ahead and heal up. Yep. I already did heal. Alright, so yeah, we got a decent... Oh, look at you, sneaky little coin purse sitting up there. So yeah, we did lose a decent amount of stuff, but like I said, it's not end of the world stuff that we can't replace, you know? I mean... Sorry, my headset keeps disconnecting. As I was saying though, like, the potions and stuff, easily replaceable, not a big deal. Ingredients, easily replaceable. Pelts, ores, stuff like that we can replace. No problem. The dwarven metal ingots we can replace too, it just takes time more than anything. The thing that sucks are these, you know, losing stuff like that, but, you know, it is what it is. You live and learn. I don't think that I missed... Did I miss any ore veins? I guess now we can take all this person's stuff, since, you know, we don't have anything in our inventory anymore. Come on, hit the trap. I guess that's it. Alright. At least we know that this Flame Atronach does some serious work, which is huge. Pick them up, no one's looking. Tempting. But that would be defeating the purpose. Let's go ahead and fast travel to Dragon's Reach. I think that weapon that we got off the bandit we can use to, if I'm not mistaken, we can use to
go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Disenchant. Not that it's a huge deal, but yes, we can disenchant this. So let's go ahead and do that. So we learned Magic of Damage enchantment. Is there anything else that we can do? Alright, what's the next thing we need to do, I guess, is the question. Well, we'll fast travel to the... Go ahead and use the smelter to make some ingots. Now, what can we make? Like, what is, like, the easiest thing to make? Any jewelry we can make? No. Silver ingots. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I just don't think that the zombies have much health at all. So I would rather save that magicka to conjure another flame atronach. We just need to up our magicka, I think. So that way, or magicka get some better regen. So what we need is really leather. We need a lot of leather. So... got some leather strips. We gotta go kill some stuff, essentially. I mean, we could kill some stuff, we could, you know. How much money do we have? 1,300 gold. I think I'd rather fish than chop wood, personally. Because there's a chance we get some enchantments from that sort of stuff. Alright, so...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Here's what I'm thinking. We got that cleared out. I'm wondering if it wouldn't be beneficial to do another fishing trip, or maybe get some more... I know what to do. We will start... Oh, not fast travel. Not what I meant to do. You know what? Actually, this isn't bad. We shall... Let's do a little bit of fishing real quick, since we're here. Which means we're gonna have to buy another fishing pole, unfortunately. Hopefully they have them.
No. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Weapons... No fishing pole!
Come back whenever
Oh.
you need something.
So much for that.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that, Endon?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
The bloodiest beef in the reach.
Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. this could be dangerous, but we don't really have a whole lot of options, so it is what it is. I think the next thing we should do, and this was an option we could have done, we shall travel back to Whiterun via foot, because there's a lot of ore veins just randomly all through here, okay? And we can collect ingredients. The only thing we really have to worry about is wildlife. Bears, saber cats. But when I saw that flame atronach take down that saber cat, it was easy. So what I'm thinking is that flame atronach can pretty much save us from anything we'll encounter in the wild. So I think we just... Oh, you know what we don't have? Do we have a pickaxe? I already don't... Forgot. Did we get a pickaxe? What was that under? Weapons? Pickaxe. We do have one. Okay. So I think that's the move. We just grab some ingredients, get some extra markers on the map as well, and just start wandering through the wild. I should kill that chicken. Alright. So we will just go in that direction. And this is what we're looking for, ingredients. Well, we need to get off the beaten path to find ore, so I say we head up this way and see what we can find. Oh, look at that. Silver ore, perfect. That's even better than iron. All right. That just looked weird. Thought it was another ore vein. Wow, this is very steep. Okay, new plan. We're gonna go down to this road so we don't die. Okay. Okay. Hey there, want to do something? That'd be pretty cool. Forsworn are something I really don't want to mess with right now. So I think we just leave. Because we can do that. We need to get across this river. That's what we really need. You know what? You know what? I'm so dumb. Why did I not think of this earlier? Just because we can. You know what this is? Secret location is what this is. Get some gold. But what's more important is what's in this boat. That is an emerald. Alright. Interesting. What the? Look at that. Let's go. That's not what I meant to pick up. So this is a fancy little area we can that a lot of people don't know about. All right. A clay deposit? What does that even mine? Clay? What does clay get used for? I have no idea what clay even is used for. Is it just never ending or what? Okay. You're good. What the hell is clay used for? I'm gonna hold on to it for right now, but I don't know what clay is actually used for. I've actually never seen a clay deposit. So... Okay, we need to get across this river. Let's see. Huh. Let's see, is that an iron or a deposit? No, it's just a rock. Holy shiesty. Take that. Alright, looking for ore. Any ore veins that you see. What? Oh. All right. Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah. Get wrecked. Okay. I didn't even get to read what that said. That was not expected. Ooh, soul gem. This jewelry is also a really big find as well, because jewelry is kind of hard to come by. Let's head on over this way. I'd like to get out of these mountains, honestly. Need to head left. Can't believe there's... I heard wolves. The pelts will be good for leather. No, not doing that. Ah! Yeah, I'm just not feeling like getting in that fight right now. I can't believe we haven't found any ore. This definitely feels like an area we would find some. That's not good. Whew. All right. Oh no. Oh no. No. Get wrecked. Whew, that was rough. Where are we going? This way. I think this is Rorikstead over here.
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
No. I think not. Well, it is Rorikstead. Alright.
What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone. If you beat up my sister, Sissel, I won't help. I wish I could be an adventurer like you, and go wherever I want.
Alright, we're at an inn here.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
Do you not have a alchemy table here? Or am I just blind?
If you need him, I only take real coin here. No one. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. That fool son of mine, Eric, wants to be an adventurer. He's a good-natured lad, but he's got no idea how dangerous the world really is. Good day.
I guess they don't have a, Huh. I could have swore they had a, alchemy table in there, but I guess not.
Yeah?
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, I know not all inns have them, but I guess I thought that one did. But it must be just small enough not to have such fancy things. Whoa, what the heck? I know what this is. This is a house or a plantation that we can own. Get over here. Sure, we'll take that. We'll come back and do this since we aren't. Oh boy. Since we aren't looking to like own this plantation necessarily, it's not really on the top of my to-do list. But yeah, you can plant all sorts of plants. Yeah, you can make a lot of money actually at this plantation, like a ton of it. But like I said, we can only utilize that one home, so we're not allowed to use this technically. So it wouldn't really have any benefit for us in this specific run. Who is that guy? Who are you? What?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Think you've got the metal, eh? Honestly, the Legion can use all the able bodies it can muster. We have our hands full. A dead king, a rebellion, and now dragons. Skyrim's a mess. If you're serious, make your way to Solitude. Our headquarters is Castle Dower. You find General Tullius there, commanding our forces in Skyrim. But talk to Legate Rika. She handles the local recruiting.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
I don't know why you're just chilling out here in the middle of nowhere. But, have fun with that. Who are you?
Move along.
Okay. Let's see. Any other ore sitting out here? That's not good. Not good. Not good. What the hell? Can't believe we didn't find any ore through here. Who are you now?
I am waiting for a good death.
Okay.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath. My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orkmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you? You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good dad.
I feel like we're gonna get our ass beat if we try and fight that guy. So, really, dude? Alright, we're lagging. That was weird. That sounded like a giant. It is. Well, no luck finding ore on the way back. Got a little bit of silver ore, that's about it. I don't know if there's anything... Oh yeah, it's a fishing rod. Good call. I guess I could create hide armor without using iron. I guess, what is the best bang for our buck here? Corundum, leather and iron for iron armor. iron ingot. Studded armor, imperial armor, needs steel. Actually, steel needs steel. That's pretty much it. Leather. Oh yeah, we could make some rings. That wouldn't be a bad move. Make some jewelry. Silver jeweled. Oh, you need a flawless garnet. I don't know if I want to use that yet. We can use rubies. Make silver ruby rings. Oh, you can make backpacks. Eh. So I guess we can't actually use that backpack since we can make them. I guess I didn't realize you could make them. Oh, you can make fishing rods too. Interesting, I didn't know that. No more buying fishing rods. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Magicka increase. Mage backpack. Lockpicking is better. I don't really care about lockpicking. The Magicka is big. The Hunter backpack. Bows do more damage. What's the Adventurer backpack? Increases your stamina. Don't care about stamina too much. Yeah, I think that the Mage backpack would be big. So let's go ahead and make that. Anything else that we can make now? Alright, let me pause for a second. I guess we can save since we're here, and I also have not seen that, but hmm. You know what? I just realized something. I don't know why I'm so dumb. Ah! Are you kidding me?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
Oh, you know what we could do while we're waiting for that to open up? Go get our reward.
It's a shame, isn't it?
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Get out the way. Alright. Dang. I guess I don't know what this makes. I know for a fact this is restore health, which would be helpful.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Might as well try some stuff out. I already know that doesn't work. Oh, it does give you that. Unknown effect. It restores magicka. Unknown effect. We'll do that. There we go. Tundra cotton, maybe some. What is that? Unknown effect.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
There we go. Well, we got some potions now. And not a whole lot going on here. I don't think there's any other reason for us to be up here. So let's go down, sell some stuff. Maybe see if they have a woodcutter's axe around here. Because we need to chop some firewood.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
It'd probably be under weapons. Fishing rod. You could always just buy ore too. I know it's probably not the best route to go, but it is an option. Sell the iron dagger, the iron mace, iron warhammer. Apparel. Can sell the hide stuff. Gonna hold on to our rings because we can enchant those later and make a lot more money. Alright, any of these that we can... let's see. I think it's actually worth getting rid of here. I feel like... I guess technically we didn't make these, so can't really use them. Fortified barter. Conjuration, we need to hold on to those in case we need them. Magicka, health is always good.
Do come back.
Okay.
Foolish old woman. You don't.
Now, what is the next thing that we should be doing? I need to find a way to... Oh, I know what.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Did I check to see if he had a woodcutter's axe? I don't think I did. Because I'm dumb.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these
Be
days?
careful! Hey, watch it!
Welcome. We've got small. Take a look. The finest weapons and armor.
That would be a woodcutter's axe, would be under that, right? They don't, for some stupid reason, have it elsewhere.
Good doing business with you.
Guts, I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing. Have you met my father? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. You think all... This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Alright, let's get this out of the way. At least it's one less quest that we can
Need something?
worry about.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Need something? I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, go back. What did you say? Go back, where am I going back to? So, let's see. What do we got right now going on? Oh, got an upgrade here. I feel like Magicka would be a good thing if we're going to try and use that Conjuration. Because as we've discovered, we need all... What were those gauntlets?
He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Like, something I could, forge, you mean? Or, like, make? The Brawler's Bracers you're talking about? It's light armor, so we won't be able to use that with the... Yeah, because I saw that earlier too and was like, oh, for unarmed, and then I realized, well, no, because it's light armor. So, wouldn't be able to use that. So, I am wondering, though, I'd like to get this smithing going. See, we need the dwarven thing so we can create more dwarven stuff with all those ingots we can farm. The ebony armor. Okay. That's probably what we should be working towards. I mean, Daedric armor would be cool too, but... Yeah. Alright. So...
I helped my father in Norway.
Let's see. What else do we need to go do? Because we've got... Let's see here. Got a handful of options. We haven't traveled down to Riften yet to do any of the stuff down there. I do think we might be able to survive Bleak Falls Barrow now. Now that we've kind of tested out the metal, because I mean we were able to clear out the halted stream camp. So if we wanted to go, well, although there is the boss at the end there. Maybe not. I think we're still at a disadvantage there. I'm trying to think of some easy quests we could do. I mean, Markarth, we could always just go fishing for some more stuff. Wouldn't be a bad plan. Kind of want to just test our metal though against some stuff, so why not? I think we should try Bleak Falls Barrow out. I mean, worst case scenario, we die and we lose all our stuff. So I think we're gonna go to Riverwood and head out that way. See what we can do. Ah, man, this is gonna be tough though, especially when we get to the Draugr Deathlord. I don't know. I think we'll be able to take care of the Draugr, no problem. Like the regular Draugr. Oh, you know what we should equip? I didn't even think about it. I'm so dumb. Since we officially made we can we'll have to get rid of that eventually. But this, I don't know why we didn't equip it. Since we made it, we can now use it. See, I thought about putting some stuff in a chest. The problem is we don't have a chest anywhere to because that's where it's like we need to get a house. So we need to get 25,000 gold as quick as possible. Just start trying doing some missions, maybe continue with the potion grind and smithing grind. Those two things are probably going to be our best bet to make some money. Oh, perfect. Get over here. That is true, we can use the Thieves Guild. We have these bandits we'll have to also deal with up here. Shouldn't be that big of a problem though, I don't think. I still need to find a woodcutter's axe. What is... Hell no. Oh, this might be a problem. Goodbye. I certainly don't have time for that.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, let's see. Got some gold and lockpicks. I do think we'll take the studded armor for now. We can always sell that. Battle axe, I don't think it's worth the wait.
Like the bite of a flea. What's he gonna do? Huh? What's he gonna do?
Oh boy. Alright, fur armor. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh. At least I got her to come out. Come on there. Oh, this is bad. Perfect. Just the way we planned. Alright, I think that is all we got here. I think there's a chest up top here. See if there's anything good in that. We'll eat some apples while we're at it. Let's see. Some gold, some lockpicks. Nothing too crazy there. Okay. I think it's time to go to Bleak Falls Barrow. It's too bad we can't use like Conjuration and Sneak together. I think that would be kind of cool. That's not ideal. Okay, I just got hit by something. I don't know what. Oh, there's another one down there. Ah, I see. Let's see. So, it's funny, the Greatsword, we could use that if we ever unlock two-handed. I think you're the one who's bleeding there, dude. Or actually on fire, probably, more than... Oh, well, goodbye. Hmm. Oh boy. Come on now. Hey, you really gotta throw the body 9 miles away? Oh. You know, I think the hunting bow does more damage than the longbow. Alright, wow, that was fun. Wonderful. Ooh, flawless garnet. Dwarven armor. Okay, we can sell that for a pretty penny. Let's see. Stamina potions. Warhammer. I guess we'll take it. Oh! Oh! A woodcutter's axe. I've never been so excited.
Time to die here. I love a good fight.
Oh. I'm used to having a free hand to punch people. Oh, it's empty. No, nothing up here. I don't really need a bunch of the skeever tails. I don't think we're gonna use have much use for them. All right. cool. Snake, snake, dolphin. Anything up here? I think there is stuff. Alright. Oh. That doesn't count as leveling up stuff like pickpocket, because if we're reading books and it levels up, that's not really our fault. So yeah, we'll take it and sell it. Oh, there's a... Scroll of Fireball? You know, I wonder if we could use scrolls. Because technically they're not magic, I don't believe. I know you mentioned staffs earlier. Or staves, as they are called, I believe. In the multiple. We're gonna have to unequip our healing in this hand.
Keep it away from me! Kill it! Kill it! Keep it away from me!
Come on, finish it off. Wonderful. That was a lot easier than I expected.
Get me down! Get me down!
I love the floating hand.
For Arcade's sake.
Lockpick, that's good.
Help me! Help! You, over here. Help me out of here! You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You... Huh? Never should have come here.
Really? Let's see. I don't need to read the journal. I'm good on that front. Hide armor. Yeah, why not? You can sell it. Not usually big into selling things, but this is gonna be a big part of our challenge run here, I think. And every coin we can get is one coin closer to getting our house up in Solitude. Whoa! Come on, take him out. There we go. Darn it. Okay, okay. What's this one got? Anything good? Shield, yeah. I don't know if it's really worth. Let's see. Let's watch for the trap. I'll take that for sure, the Imperial armor. No, no, not doing that. That's not ideal. Alright, hang on. We'll get that. We will drink a potion of healing. Yeah, we'll drink that one. Did that kill him? Well, our flame atronach just took a hit, that's for sure. There he is. All that for 9 gold. Oh, this is not ideal. Take the gold, leave. We'll take the shield. Might be able to sell that. I know he left the other one, but. Ooh, silver gauntlets. Alright. don't really need to wake him up, I don't think. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll take that shield, I guess. Not a whole lot of great stuff. Thought there was supposed to be a dude right there, but maybe he already activated, I don't know. Ow. Wow, he just blew him to oblivion and back. Yes, please get out of the way now. Alright. That's a problem. Go over there. I really don't need you lighting me on fire. Okay. Ah, wonderful. I think that's everything. Alright. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Get wrecked. I think I'd rather want the bracers over this. Well, yeah. Is that everything? Not missing anything? guess I don't remember there being a frost troll. Oh boy. Not good. Not good at all. Play Ring Around the Rosie here. Actually, you know what? Hit him. Why are we not hitting him? Alright, I'll take this. Nice little leverage glitch here. Except our Flame Atronach isn't hitting him, that's what sucks. That's not ideal. What? Alright. That's it. We're booking it. Clearly, frost trolls are just too much for us. Is it worth... Where'd the frost troll grow? Oh, let's go. Huge. Got an enchantment. Going straight to Whiterun after this. I'm like stuck. There we go. That was odd. No, we're not doing that. Run faster. Okay. Ooh, a scroll. Scroll fireball might definitely could have worked. Thanks. Appreciate that, guys. What the flippity flap? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not counting that as dying because that is some bullcrap. Like, what is happening? I'm like stuck in a glitch where I can't even get through the door. Weird as hell. The fuck? Come on. Yeah, I know the fire scroll I picked up would have been alright to use. I just... Like I said, I'm not counting that as a death because I got like glitched through the doorway. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen either. Yes, I know the fire scroll. I would like to just get through this alive. Problem with the fire scroll, okay? Oh shoot, I don't have enough magicka yet. Oh well. Come on, get over here. Fine. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, let's see. Can I wish I could shoot the flame atronach like further ahead of me. Why are you fighting me and not the flame atronach? Whatever, I'll just take the hit. Well, that was super fun and exciting. I don't know how we're gonna kill this Draugr Overlord, but we might be screwed. We might have to use that fire scroll. I forget, is there a Draugr in here? No? What? Is that not the right... I hate looking at the items, it annoys me. Where is it? Bear, whatever, and thing. I guess I have to hit it twice for each. I thought it was once each. Let's do this. At least we have a lot of pillars we can use to kind of run around. What would be the easiest pillar to do that with? Probably this one. Yeah, that's gonna be my best bet. What the hell? Hang on. Pause for a second. What the fuck killed me? Oh my god. Really? Alright, we're not playing games, we're just gonna fly through this. Well, I know technically I'm supposed to drop all my stuff, but I'm about ready to move the difficulty. Because this is insane. I don't understand what killed me. Because Unrelenting Force doesn't deal damage. So, and that's what he hit me with. So, like, what the hell? I mean, he's got frost breath? What the hell? Meridia's beacon, of course. So, just to make sure, you said staves are good to take, right? Or not good to take, good to use. Nice.
I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Ah, hell nah. Okay, can our Flame Atronach pretend like he knows what is happening? Please. Oh! Get out of here with that. Damn. He took quick... What the hell? Oh. That was my frap. My flame atronach dying. Good try with that. Ow. Get wrecked. Okay, I already emptied that. So we need to create a lot more staffs, and I don't know 100% how to do that. I know it has something to do with, like, taking a ruined book up to, like, the... Did that just have 9 gold in it? That was it? What a waste. Yeah, like I said, I'm not taking a I'm not taking a death for those because, like I said, I think that we like the ones earlier, like when I died earlier. Okay, yeah, but I didn't mean to take the skull, but Yeah. All right. So now we're out of here. Let's go straight to Dragon's Reach and not mess around. I'm starting to think maybe I should knock it down one skill level just because...
See? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Yeah, let's go ahead and learn some of these.
Have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
We'll just do that for now.
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Well, that's not ideal.
Leave me alone.
Alright, bitch. God. I think Delphine is probably one of my least favorite characters in this game. She's, like, just annoying. And yeah, my staff is almost out, but problem is we don't have anything way to, like, refill it. Because I think it takes soul gems to refill, I would assume. And we don't have soul gems, so there are very few. Oh man. What to do. So we disenchanted, learned some enchantments, got the enchanting going, I think. Alright, we're saved. Well, I don't think I can have them recharge my staff. That's the problem. Like, I will have to go use a soul gem to do that. Oh, at the college, yeah. That's true. Could start the College of Winterhold stuff. Wouldn't be that bad. Well, let's first sell some stuff.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then?
Let's see.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't want to know what he has. I want to sell him stuff. We'll hold on to the bow in case we ever get archery as a thing. We will sell that. Oh yeah, we can lower the difficulty.
Do come back.
Hang on. Settings. Yeah, we'll just go to expert because, well, yeah.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's sell the dwarven armor. Oh. Or not.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal. Yes?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Actually, I have an idea. Let's chop some wood. Go down there, see if we can't smith some more stuff.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I ain't asking for much, just a few samples.
Alright. Because I think if we get... Why does it do that? I think if we get some firewood going here, then we can go down there and craft a fishing pole. And then we can go do some more fishing, see if we can't get lucky with an enchanted item or two. And gotta figure out a way to up our smithing to where we can at least craft dwarven materials and then sell them. That should be plenty for now.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Fishing rod. What was that? Huh. Okay. Is there anything else we can make right now? Oh. Did I? I don't remember. Regardless, I figured I'd make one. I mean, it's not bad to have one. Let's see, 25 value. 25. Might you just make some of these? Money value, but none of this really does. Iron plate armor, but it takes 5 iron ingots to make that. Same with iron armor versus just doing the iron iron plate gauntlets take 2. I guess it would be worth it to make the armor. Oh, what the hell. Four iron ingots. 4 for that too. This is probably worth the most. Might as well make a few of those. Alright. Made some of those. See if I can't sell them to her.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Weapons, what can I sell? I guess that was apparel that I had. Dwarven armor. I'm super confused. Did I not sell my dwarven armor? Oh, he didn't have any money, that's why. Duh. I'm so dumb. Fur armor, hide armor.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon.
So, we need to avoid the Western Watchtower, which is... Where is that? I think it's somewhere over here. Unless we want dragons to be a thing. And I really don't right now, because we're definitely going to die if we do dragons. So, what I'm thinking... I'm going to try and fast travel up here, since we cleared it out. I wonder if it reset. Wait, what? I'm confused. So why did we, oh, must not have updated or something. Alright, I'm gonna see if this reset so that the ore is available again. No. I don't know if this will work, but I figured if we wait 24 hours, maybe it'll reset. No? Cool. Alright, well... So that's not going to work. We can either go fishing over in Markarth, go to the College of Winterhold, try and start that quest line, or we can... Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, we could try and go get the Atronax Stone, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, is in this area down here. Like with all this stuff. I don't know if there's anything else that I can think of. Or we could go to Solitude. So those are kind of the areas we're looking at. Fishing is gonna be just helping to build the smithing grind. What we really need is iron, though. So let me fast travel back to Whiterun. Maybe we buy some iron ingots. I know it's not like...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Got some good, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So we could, for 210 gold, we could get 10 iron ingots. Actually, you know what? I'll just get the ore. Because that's really what we need, is the ore. Steel ingots wouldn't be bad to buy.
Blades, helmets,
I don't
pretty
know.
much anything to suit your needs.
Let's go ahead and buy these. I'm only gonna buy like 2 of these. I just want to see if we can make anything with them.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's use the smelter, make some ore. Or not make some ore. Make some ingots from the ore. I think we can make Imperial armor with the steel ingots. Or steel... Let's see... Iron ingot and 2 steel. The gauntlets. Firewood and steel for steel arrows. Steel helmet's not bad. Oh, I'm gonna probably say our best bet. Actually, the soldier helmet wouldn't be bad. 150 for 2, 2, and 1. Better than the steel helmet. So yeah, probably do that. I mean, the Imperial's what? Yeah, it's not even worth that much. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make the steel helmet. So we only have a couple of those, and then just make some iron. The banded armor wouldn't be bad. Probably gonna be our best bet. And probably the iron plate armor. Make a couple more of those. Sell them to war maidens here.
We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
He's got iron ingots and iron ore as well. Buy all the iron ore we can get our hands on. Ooh. Alright, what can we sell? I guess we didn't make any weapons. Let's go ahead and sell these. Oh yeah, I have to go up there and do that. Can't forget. Iron plate armor. Steel soldier helmet.
Good doing business with you.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back.
Let's go learn our thing up here. Destroy what they gave us, because, you know, that's what we do. Grind the enchanting a bit further. Yep, learn that. Got the enchanting to increase. Too bad that the enchantments we are learning are ones we don't really need a whole lot, but I guess we'll take what we can get. Alright. Now comes the question. I think we go to Markarth, do some fishing and smithing combination, and maybe try and buy some ore.
There's a small skeever there just east of the city. Reach one.
I work silver, like my father. And his father before him.
So I'm thinking... Well, actually, let's buy stuff first. Where, oh where is...
Can't talk. I spill just a bit of metal and Mullish takes it out of my hide.
I oversee Markarth.
Okay, well, so much for that. Alright. Fishing rod. This will be a fish, unfortunately. I don't know. What is your opinion? What should we do next? Should we try and do the College of Winterhold? Should we try and see, the problem with going to the College of Winterhold, okay, is it's a fairly long quest line, and there's some pretty hard dungeons in there. And because we're a high enough level, they're going to be extra hard for us. So that might be a problem. Trying to think. The Atronach Stone would give us more magicka, but there's that issue of the magicka regen. Nothing but fish. I can't believe that. We're catching fish while we're fishing. What a bunch of horse crap. There we go. We need more of that. Like, I'm not using a headset. That was a big get. Ring of Recuperation could be massive, depending on what that is. Ring of Kinnereth, too. Getting some rings, that's big. Oh, you're good. I don't expect you to necessarily stay on all the time. I mean, I got some really good rings, actually, out of here that might have some... I'm not 100% sure what they do yet, because I haven't looked, but they might have some really good enchantments. And I decided I was gonna fish until I become encumbered. There we go. I mean, alteration doesn't really help us much, but it's something that we can disenchant. Oh man. Getting hungry. Gotta crack the whip. That's true. I wouldn't honestly mind selling some of these if we can, once we get all of them disenchanted and stuff. Alright, I don't know why it just stopped fishing, but... So, I believe while you were gone, I asked a question of what do we want to try to do next? Do we want to go find our Atronach stone? Do we want to go ahead and start the College of Winterhold? Do we want to go ahead and go to Riften or Solitude? Because we could try and start the Thane quest for Solitude, because we have to do that to get our house anyways. I mean, Riften, the only reason we would really want to go to Riften, I guess, is to do the Thieves Guild. I don't think there's anything else there that we would need. Winterhold, alright. So we'll head there after we get this done. And I think smithing and stuff is just going to be like a constant grind until we can... There we go. Alright. It would...
Travel southeast and you'll find an orc stronghold. Up around the old Dashnik Orichalcum.
They don't like us talking.
Can't talk. Malish will beat me if I stop working.
Alright. Let's see if we can't make anything yet.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Need a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
I just want to know if you sell ores, and you do. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and start selling some of this stuff. I think we'll go ahead and sell the greatsword. Sell the boots. The helmet. We'll go back and get that off of there. And I think that's it. Well... Might be able to sell these. Might actually need to buy some leather. Yeah, I better just do that. God, that's expensive. Whatever. Alright.
Gorza is the one you should ask if you need it.
Actually, before we do this, let's just go...
How about some armor?
Oh, get out of here. Smelt this stuff down real quick, and then go craft some stuff and sell it.
I spilled just a bit of metal and well, get up my hide.
Don't bother.
Get out of the way. Okay. Can we do any jewelry? Oh, we can. Silver ingots. Garnets. Probably not a bad move. That's not what I meant to do. Steel, we don't have any steel ore or anything, so... Yeah, we'll go ahead and make one of these. We'll make 5 and 3 for 125, or 5 and 3 for 150. I guess the 5 and 3 would be better. Alright, got it to 20.
Blade. Got an axe. Take a look.
Sell that. Sell these. Alright. I think that's it. Alright, let's go. What was the other thing we were gonna do? Oh, Dragon's Reach to get our enchantment. This was the ring we got. Stamina regenerates 20% faster. Interesting. We'll go ahead and learn this, though. We don't really need a stamina ring anyways. Dwarven Helmet of Eminent Alteration. Costs 20% less. Alright. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I am wondering, though... So College of Winterhold is what you said you wanted to do, right? So let's go ahead and jump... this. How much space do we have? Oh yeah, we got over 100. Alright.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
$50 gold.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
any.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
God's forsaken town.
The hell?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
Oh, let's see.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Unravel the mysteries.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning
how convenient.
one here would certainly show your skill. I look forward to it.
Well, that's not what we want.
No matter what, the college will improve. Well done indeed. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. The college is an asset to Skyrim. Huh?
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I did make it.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold.
I'm gonna equip those things she gave us because there's no reason we can't use them because they were given to us via quest. So, yeah. Where is the other... Oh, the hood. There it is.
Been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords.
It is a fishing ring, I think.
It never hurts to be prepared.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Yeah, I've never actually seen that ring before. I've seen people fish it out of the water, but I've never actually seen it, so I don't understand fully what it is used for, but